Or did I realize that I did something really stupid? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. So I just found out what was causing the problem. The problem was the mic was fine. The volume. Yeah, there we go. We got it working. So I found out what the problem was. So the mic is fine. Like the actual mic itself is fine. There's like a little volume thing that's on OBS, and it says the mic is working. So I was like, okay, what's going on? The thing that made it not go through was that there's this thing called an audio track for those who don't use OBS, and I had the audio track for the mic off, which is why you could hear the car itself or the game itself, but not my voice or anything from the mic. Guys, let me know if the volume is too loud on the game so I can lower it. So I'm just going to talk for a moment. But anyways, so now that we got that little technical difficulty worked out, I made a last minute change, and instead of going with the Ferrari, I'm going with the BMW M4 because I'm a bit more familiar with this car. It's okay. Is the car loud? Am I loud? Just let me know real soon before we start quality, because once quality starts, I'm not going to be able to change anything. I'm trying not to be too loud as well. Okay. I'm reading chat right now. My phone freaked out for a moment. There we go. Next week you're coming, maybe. I don't know about that. That's a little creepy, Blue Phoenix. Unless if you mean in game, then that's something else. So right now, I actually don't know what we're doing. I think we're just waiting for something. I think we're just practicing. Yeah, we're practicing quali run before it actually starts, which is going to be like in 10-ish minutes. I think 10-ish minutes. 5-ish minutes, actually. Game volume needs a little bit more. Okay. Got it. So I have to do this. Alright, so I'm going to move it up to 10 minus 10. There we go. Yeah, so I have to do that little gymnastics to get to the monitor and change it over to PC and then adjust things. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Good to hear. Great. Alright, so for those who are just coming in right now, hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day or night so far. This is Mr. MCA, and we're going to be doing 3 hours of Nurburgring 24 hour. And right now we're kind of just doing just a little bit of practice before the qualifier starts in about 5-ish minutes. I have not done that much practice. It's mostly, I think the most of them was like 45-ish minutes of practice. Mostly just trying to get a feel for the track and what the strategy may be. This is, yeah, so 3-hour race, which may be 17 or 18 laps. Fuel and tire wear is a ×2, and we only have the racing soft tires to work with. So the strategy is going to be, I think, to pit every 6 laps. You don't really want to do 5 because then you risk having to do a 3-stop. I think a 3-stop. When a 2-stop is actually possible. Hours of this garbage track. 3 hours of this time trial track. Yeah, and I think it was Tijani. I remember him saying that at least for the Nordschleife, for time trial, this is a really fun track. For racing, it's not that good. And I'm actually with him there, and I don't know why I'm doing this race. Mostly because I'm usually up this late. And I just wanted to try a couple things, especially with the streaming stuff. So why not do some endurance racing that someone happens to be hosting? Anyways, but I'm gonna go ahead and bin it right there because I'm reading chat. But anyways, Smock! How you doing? Hell yeah, I just read your name because the letters are super tiny on my phone. Hopefully you guys are doing pretty well. As I'm binning it again. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for qualifier to start so I can start to focus down a little more. Except we have to do an entire outlap. So we spend like 9 or 10 minutes just driving around before we actually do a lap that counts. Something also I want to note. Wave at the happy little tree is, I think it's better when you're exiting the carousel. I found this out one day when I was doing a Nordschleife lap guide. Things for manufacturer. Or was it for the race? I tried waving at the tree before the carousel and I almost binned it, so waving after it's probably a better idea. Or like well before you pass it. And yes, I am going to try to remember to wave at the happy little tree every time I pass it. Hopefully there's no one around me so I don't end up veering off into them. Alright, so we're still waiting around for the qualifier to start, which should be starting very soon, about a minute or so from now. The Drunk Gamer, hello, hello. Nice to see you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Smoke screen, yo, Mr. Good, thanks. How are you feeling for this combo? I don't know. I'm just gonna drive around, have a little bit of fun. For those who don't know, this is Danny Racing's endurance races. So last week we had 2 hours of Monza. Today or tonight is 3 hours of Nurburgring 24-hour, and next week I think it's 3 hours of Tokyo Expressway, South Interloop if I remember correctly. But I may not do next week's because I kind of want to get ready for another league that I'll be doing. Yeah, but I'm just going to drive around, have a little bit of fun, not taking it too seriously. This is actually coffee. I'm drinking coffee and it's 1 in the morning. You can kind of tell how this is going to go. And let's go. I actually don't play that game. I there's only one gotcha game that I play, and it's Azur Lane. I kind of forced a rule myself where I can only play one gotcha game because I know if I get into many gotcha games, then it's gonna end badly for me. Because I already sink a lot of time into Azur Lane. It's a Christmas mug from I don't even know when. We've had it for years. And also the funny thing is that it says Merry Christmas, but the word Merry is misspelled. So instead of M-E-R-R-Y, it's M-A-R-R-Y. So I'm just going to be vibing around for the outlap because we have to do like a 9-minute outlap. It's going to be incredibly boring because this lap is not going to count. Yeah, the sign is for each round. And the thing is that Danny Racing is the one hosting it, so he's doing it on. He's hosting the races on his time zone, which makes perfect amount of sense, or which just makes sense. So I think it's like 5:30 over there in Malaysia. It's 1:30 over here in the morning. So I can kind of get an idea of. I don't know. I still don't know why I'm doing this, but we're doing it. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes, we are. And there's 21 of you here, and are here to suffer with me. So I want to thank you guys for stopping by. Okay, there's no one behind for NASA. Cowardice. Excuse me. No, I know. I mean, yeah, this is not going to work out for me if I get into another gotcha game. I think someone tried getting me into another one. What game was it? I think it was Blue Archive. Someone tried to get me into it, and I'm like, no. Because I know that's going to end badly for me. Marriage with Christmas? Yep. According to this mug, yep. Alright, Smock. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, so this is going to be a very long qualifying session. So I think we have like 2 or 3 qualifying laps, but we have to do an outlap that's going to take too long. There's no one behind. I'll take a look at chat in a moment. And again, just not really pushing it for now. Gotta save it up for the actual laps. Luckily, fuel and tire wear are at time 0 for qualifying. Right on. Thanks for stopping by, Carter. Yeah, I just happen to be up late a lot of the time. My sleep schedule is really messed up. I usually go to sleep like anywhere from like 3 to 6 in the morning. Why? I don't know. Even I cannot answer that question. Mostly because I don't know. It's just like you're doing something and it's like, oh, okay, I'll spend like 10 minutes on this, and suddenly it's been like 4 hours. Change of question, best Azur Lane girl. That's a very easy question to answer, and it's New Jersey. Oh God, don't even get me started on how long it took me to get her from the banner event. I remember, who was it, Shinano, when because she was the first UR ship. When she first came out, I think I did 80 rolls before I got her, which isn't exactly the worst thing in the world, but you know, my resources got a big hit from that. Don't you at me. Yeah, you have to say yes. New Jersey is best girl. I agree with you. It's all good. Give it a pass. Alright. Well, okay, well, let me ask you, Ender. Who is your favorite Azure Lane ship girl? If it's FDG, I you know what, that's still a good choice. Good answer, but wave hello to the happy little tree. They have their luck. Well, let's see. Because the thing is that I don't know the pace of everyone else. So I didn't practice that much. So these guys could be on their A+++ game, and I'm just here like on my A game. Okay, not a big issue. But it's good now because now I pretty much have no one behind me. Or no one in front of me, that's what I meant. But I'm not going to have to worry about him, I think. See, because he might back off a little bit, but he has to worry about others behind him, whereas me is like, I can just go however fast I want. Alright, so we're getting close to the back straight at the Nordschleife. Make sure I don't get dirty tires. I'm going to move the brake balance to +1. I have to move it further back for the race because the front tires take a big beating in the M4. Alright, here we go. Dude Killer says, morning, mister. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. If it's morning over there, it's very early morning over here. Or evening, however you want to put it. Oh, okay. Okay, Ender, you're excused. Yeah, New Jersey. Oh gosh, she's pretty OP. I remember, I think I started putting her into battles when she was like level 70, and she just started destroying everything. So that's when I knew that she was pretty broken. Arch says, hi mister, hello hello. Hopefully you're having a good day or night so far. We're just barely starting our qualifying lap, so I'm gonna have to focus down and make sure I am able to get a fantastic lap, hopefully. I think we may be able to get like 3 chances. Maybe. Shifted down too much. So I am kind of going to ignore chat for a bit. Just so I can focus down. took it a little too safe. Still a little too safe. Come on. Braked a little too early. That's alright. This will be, I guess, my banker lap. There we go. Yeah, that turn's a little tricky for me. One of the things is that some of the braking points with this time of day is a lot harder for me to spot, so it's a lot easier for me to mess it up. So I have to try to be careful about that. Hey, thanks for the love, guys. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for giving my channel, my videos a chance, you know? There we go. Morning. Oh, hello, hello. So we're in the middle of qualifying right now. We're not too far into the first qualifying lap, which is why I'm a little quiet right now. The only thing that pretty much none of us know is how fast everyone else is. That was a little close, but it's all good. Kind of taking it a little safe, trying to take it a little safe so I can use this lap as a banker. There we go. Nice and easy. Maybe a little too nice and easy. Ernest says, what's up, Mr. MCA? Good luck on your race. Thank you. Looks like I'm sharp today. I did take a shower beforehand, which is why the hair is probably looking alright. But I'm still dressed up nice and cozy. Sweatpants, t-shirt, like a comfortable t-shirt. There we go. Wait for the happy little tree. And can't really read chat right now. I think I did see someone smack talking about Key. Let's not do that here, please. Come on, man. You can. Well, I mean, you're better than that. And that's going to be your only warning before I have to go bonk you. Because, yeah, we're not about that stuff here. It's nice and easy. Trying not to end up in the gravel. And then brake right on here. Once we get to the back straight, I'll take a look at chat as I brake way too late. Yeah, that part was really messy. But it could have been worse. Good evening, Mister. I just want to say thanks for the FIA strategy, guys. Very huge help. You're welcome, Christopher. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone, this phone is my second monitor. No racing suit? Sadly, no. Carter, what's the thing with waving at the happy little tree? So just before the carousel, there's a tree that I like to use as a brake marker. And hold on. There we go. Yeah, so there's a tree I like to use as my brake marker. I mean, I highlighted in the Nürburgring guides. And I think I was binge watching Bob Ross videos whenever he says, "Oh, wave at the happy little," or paint. He's painting the happy little tree. And when I was doing a Nürburgring guide, that's when I noticed, like, wait, that tree I use as a brake marker. And then I eventually started saying, "Wave hello to the happy little tree." There's another one at Mount Panorama, used as a turning point, or at least I use it as a turning point. So 3 seconds slower, so I know I can push a lot more, but I don't want to bin it. Well, I did get a banker lockdown, so I guess let's go ahead and try to push a little more. To the rebel tree. Good luck for the race. Thank you, thank you. Good morning from, I don't know what I had to look away right when I was reading that. But good morning to you as well, or evening since it's late at night over here. That was, I braked a little too early again. So this is just a qualifying session for now. There we go. From Germany, there we go. I just read the rest of the comment before it went away. Good evening, mister, and good luck. Sensei, thank you. Saludos desde Chile. It's late at night over there as well. I speak a little bit of Spanish. Well, I mean, I can speak Spanish, but it's not that good Spanish, so I don't really, you don't really hear me ever speak Spanish. Overshot that corner. The rubber tree is actually a thing here. Now I feel bad because I actually don't know where that rebel tree is. See, my goal for this race is to get a podium, and that's not going to be an easy thing. Yeah, last week's race, the 2 hours at Monza went rough, but I still had some good fun. I'm hoping this week I can do a little better. But the lack of practice is kind of showing. Like right there. Hi, Mister. How do I join this? So, if you see the person who is in provisional first place, let me just get through this turn. Okay, there we go. So the person who is in provisional first place, so he is the host of this whole endurance race thing, and you can try to message him. And also, I think his name is Denny. Was it 3967 on Twitter? I'm not too sure. So he hosts these endurance races. So I just ended up getting word that he was doing this endurance race. So if you can, on the PlayStation messages, since you can see his name right there, you can shoot him a message. Yeah, and eventually, like a few days before the event, he opens the signups. Hopefully that made sense, because to me it kind of didn't. I totally meant to do that. Alright, so this lap I'm basically throwing it away. Just gonna let him. Yeah, there's someone right behind me, so I'm just gonna let him by. This lap was a goner anyway, so I just realized we have no time. It's okay, but we got a decent lap in, so hopefully we'll be able to get something out of it. Yeah, I was already I was already a second down before I threw myself into the wall on purpose to let Danny through. So the lap that we'll be using is the 838.9. If it keeps me in third place, perfectly happy with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and not really stress out about this lap, because this lap was ruined a long time ago. And I'll take a look at chat in a moment when we get to the back straight. I don't think there's anyone behind me for now. Yeah. They're not too far back. Just far enough back. Is this for charity? No, this is mostly just for the fun of it. This is like a little league racing before Gran Turismo 7 comes out. What wheel am I running? So the base is the Fanatec CLS Elite. The wheel is the Fanatec F1 Club Sport F1 Esports. I always get the name wrong for the wheel itself. It's a bit of a mouthful. I'm just going to go ahead and finish up this lap. So I don't have to think about what I'm doing right now. There we go. Nice save. It's a little slideroni. Shame, yeah. Yeah. Not the best, but I'm sure we can still make something work. Hopefully. Because I didn't really practice that much for this race. But yeah, it's going to be a very long 3-hour race. So a lot of things can happen, and this is the Nurburgring at all. Or after all. I'm not going to be surprised if I start 6. Because I think Smitty might be able to get me. But we'll have to wait. Good luck, Master. Thank you. I prefer streamers that are willing to risk the biscuit and lose a few tennis. I mean, I'm still kind of new to this whole thing. I haven't really streamed that much at all. Like, I'm barely starting to stream, so I'm still trying to get used to things. And the thing is, like the phone, because I'm reading chat through here. The letters are tiny, so it's hard for me to see, everything, even though I wear glasses. This time, Mike and Paul. I took it kind of safe on the first lap, but then on the second one, I kind of just started messing up even more. And then eventually, that's when I noticed that you were right behind me, Danny, and then I just threw myself out of the way, or out of your way. Good luck, don't bin it. Probably will, though. Yeah, I think a lot of us are going to bin it at some point. This will be, it'll almost be like a race C. Drinking coffee, by the way, so for those who are wondering. Now I have 2 bottles of water ready. Because, yeah, 3-hour race. Flash Tiger says, good luck, mister. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really going to push it. I know there's a ton of fuel saving that you have to do. I just want to drive around, have a bit of fun. The next one. Okay, so the next race C. For those who don't know. Actually, I'll start with race A. So race A is N200 at Miyabi. That might be the Mazda Rosa touring car. Race B is Group 3 at Interlagos. So Super is going to be dominant. RCZ is also pretty good. And I made those lap guides a while back, so if you want to check them out, you can definitely do that. I linked them in the community post in my channel. Race C, Group X at Circuit de la Sarthe, 5 laps, racing hard tires only. Fuel is a ×1, tire is a ×5, and there's no required pit stop. So 0 stop race. The only thing we don't know is the car that we're using. It's also a grid start. Some people have been thinking it might be the Red Bull X 2019 because we did have a very similar combo to that about half a year ago. Some are thinking it might be the F1500 TA. That would be kind of interesting because at times won't feel. I imagine you'd use a fuel multiplier that low for a car that chugs fuel, and those two cars come to mind. Should we get a Bang energy drink? No. I try to stay away from energy drinks due to something that happened a couple years ago, and it was bad. It was like really bad, and it had to do with energy drinks, so I stay away from them. Go take a pee break. I actually used the bathroom right before I started the stream. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt. But would fuel... That's the thing, and I don't know if fuel times at times won't make sense for these super formulas. It's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard to know, or more like impossible to know. So it's like the moment that the races switch, then that's when we all know what car we're going to be using. Then I think they top out. I think the super formulas top out, even with the chicanes. I know, right? Beast. If it's the X 2019, oh my gosh, I'm not going to be happy about that. Because the X 2019 on Racing Hard Tires, it'll make Daily Race C, it'll make this current Daily Race C look like a cakewalk. Because the X 2019 on Racing Hard Tires is almost undrivable. Like, even, I think, what's it, X 2019 has 7 gears. Even on 4th gear, you still get wheel spin in that thing. Man, if you don't, yeah, as you can tell, I have a pretty big thing against the X 2019. And for the 40 of you that are here, thanks for stopping on by. So we're just waiting for qualifying to end, and then we're going to start the 3 hours of Nürburgring 24 hours. I'm in the BMW M4, as you can see in the qualifying result. I did not practice that much, and it kind of showed in qualifying. And it's probably going to show in the race as well. But honestly, I'm just here to have a little bit of fun, especially with Gran Turismo 7 almost around the corner. Yeah, F1500. yeah, the cars are pain in the butt to handle as well. I wouldn't be surprised if that daily race comes up sometime soon, Ender. I think, quite honestly, I think it's due, or yeah, I think it's time for one of those Super Formula races to pop on by anytime soon. The only thing is that there's not much time left. Maybe the Fittipaldi? Interesting. That would be a really interesting combo if it is the Fittipaldi we'll make. I'm probably gonna have to test around. It has to be like maybe like an 18 to like a 21-minute daily race, I imagine. So the Fittipaldi, I think, has to fit around that time, like in terms of total time. But I don't know. That's a really interesting prediction, and that'd be a pretty cool one if it does get used, or the Zonda R. But I don't think the Zonda will show up. Yeah. Oh, okay. So when I was in uni a couple years ago, I kept on doing so many all-nighters that I started to drink energy drinks. So it first started with one. So we're talking like those tallish cans of Monster. So I started with one and I was good to go. But then eventually I was like, oh, I need another one. And before you know it, I was drinking like 6 cans of energy drinks a day. It was really bad. And I think each can has like 50 grams of sugar, which adds up a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and that was like the super brief summary of it, because everything else after that is like, I'm not gonna talk about that. But anyways, here we go, 3 hours. Yada da da da. Let's get this started. Gonna sneak up by on the inside. Alright, so I'm gonna start to fuel save a lot because I have to do that. So far, so good. If you're wondering why I'm shifting this early with the BMW, it's because you can actually, the power flattens out in the BMW, so you can shift really early. Bunching up a bit. So the goal here is to pit every 6 laps. So far, so good. Taking it a little easy because of dirty air and slipstream. Fuel's at ×2, by the way. The only oh, there goes one car. Gonna see if I can try to sneak on by, but I can't. This track is too narrow. I'm gonna need the car behind me to bump me so I can try to catch up to them. Except he's a little too far back. I think he's just fuel saving behind me. Doing great on fuel. Alright guys, get ready to wave hello to the happy little tree. There we go. And I just want to say, I know I say this a lot, but for those who are stopping by on the stream, thank you. Just gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Sweet, I'm back in the slip. And I'm back out of it. Ooh, Luis was barely out of the slipstream, and he's going to be losing out a lot. Unless we start to fight it out, but I don't want to fight it out. Gonna give him a bump. Oh, that's a shame. Damn. Damage is off. yeah, the host who happens to be in front of me, yeah, he's the one that dictates the settings. Come on. Nice and easy through here is where I'm trying to mess up the most. Gonna try to push a little more so I can give Danny a boost. Except that was not, that was a little too slow again. The thing I gotta be careful with the M4 is when the red stuff starts to appear, because at that point I'm burning fuel, which is very bad when I'm on 7th gear. The other thing I have to be worried about is I think Danny's car, which is the Ferrari 458, is better on the tires. So once my tires start to go, then that's going to be bad for me. I'll try to take a look at chat when it's safe to do so, because as you can see, there isn't really a good place to take a peek. Ooh, there we go. Hello from France. Hello, Frox. Yeah, Frox. There we go. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're having a good, I think it's morning over there, right? If so, hopefully you're having a good morning. If not, a good afternoon. And I'm revving it out just a little too much. Alright, gonna give Danny the bump. Gonna give him the little boop right there. Alright, gonna back off now. Yeah, so I want to be working with Danny so I can feel safe a bit more and just try to get a bit further away from those behind. Because I know the moment we start to fight, those behind are going to catch up. Wave hello to the happy little tree. fuel map 2 just to save a little more fuel. Felt like I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I was really pushing myself over there in that section behind us. I think I was on the wrong gear earlier. Careful right there. Alright, I'm probably going to give Danny a huge bump right now. I might be able to smock. I'm going to give him a nice little bump. Nice. Hold your horses. So this is what the race is basically going to boil down to. Just a bunch of fuel saving. I think I just read that message, Metal Gear. Yeah, thanks for noting that down. Nice and easy. Danny hitting the wall. Doing good on fuel so far. Hello from the UK, 3 hours in the green hell. Yep, you read that right. And that's the full layout. I didn't want to bump Danny right there. I'm not gonna be able to give him a bump draft. Revving it out a little too much, not good. There we go. Uh-oh, I think Danny's got dirty tires. Let's see how he takes his turn. I don't think he has dirty tires. I think he barely escaped it. Yeah, I think he barely escaped it. Wow. Yeah, Danny got really lucky because that could have been really bad if he got the dirty tires. What is the fuel and tire settings for this race? So fuel is a ×2. Tire wear is also a ×2, and we only have the racing soft tires. The strategy that some of us have worked out is to pit every 6 laps, which means you have to do a ton of fuel saving. Which is why I'm particularly just hanging out behind Danny, who's in first place. Just taking advantage of the slipstream to feel safe even more. And I'm trying not to fight it out with him. Wait for that to the happy little tree. Oh, I think I bumped him. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. Yeah, we're good. Move the fuel map setting up a bit. I can feel that the car wants to understeer a bit. I need to be a little more careful through here. I think Danny now has dirty tires. No? I guess not. Kinda. Gonna back off. There we go. I'll read chat in a moment. You know, just going to keep working with them to try and make it harder for third place to catch up. Alright. Short shifting. Well, the thing is that, what was it? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, because I think if you went flat out, you can only do 5 laps. But with 3 hours, I think you actually need to do 6 laps, which means you need to do a ton of fuel saving. I know it's silly, but oh well. It's going to do more fuel saving. Which is particularly why I chose this car, the M4. I was actually going to go with the 458, but I switched to the M4 last minute because I'm a bit more comfortable with this car, or a bit more familiar at least. And you can fuel save a ton with this car. Like you can shift as early before the bar starts to fill up. That's how early you can shift this car. Alright, Danny, I need you to go a little fast. There we go. But the thing is that if you start to rev it out with this car, then that's when it starts to drink a lot of fuel. So for fuel saving races, you can definitely use this car, but you have to remember that you have to shift really early. And you can't have the bar start to fill up, otherwise you're starting to waste fuel. Someone's catching up. Is that Tez? But Tez, what if I don't feel like it? How are you doing today, Tez? Yeah, Ben's catching up pretty fast-ish. I did not mean to do that. I need to change the brake balance as well. I accidentally moved it to +5. There we go. We're good. I was messing with that the other day, and there was a point where I accidentally turned on traction control without realizing. I think Ben's pushing. Yeah, Ben's definitely pushing. Yeah, he is definitely pushing. Oh, he's in our slipstream. I was hoping to break the slipstream just enough to get away from him, but now he's going to be with us. There you go. Ben's chilling with us. Wait for that to the happy little tree. Ooh. Car wanted to go a bit too deep. We're good though. Yeah, Ben, I don't know if you were there earlier in the race. Ben had an error. I think I pushed him. Yeah, Ben had a big mess up. Oh, don't pass me there. And he's been able to make a bunch of progress and catch back up. Hi Ben, I can see you blocking my screen. That's one of the only bad things about being in Chase Cam, because their car and their name tag is blocking my screen. Oh god, we're all just getting bumped around. Fourth place is not that far behind. Ferrari going too slow. He's doing a bunch of fuel saving, and I'm trying to fuel save as much behind him, which is why I'm kind of just hanging back. Although I may go for the move. Should I go for the move? I may go for the move. I'm going to go for the move. I'll take lead for now. And we'll see how it goes for me. As I'm dumping a bunch of fuel right here. I think I lost like 20 million% of fuel right there. Yeah, Ben just pitted. Oof. That's the problem right there. He used up a ton of fuel. Yeah, while we're at 38% of fuel. Oh, I can feel my tires starting to go. Topher, hello, hello. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're having a good day or night so far. So for those who don't know what's going on in this race, we're doing 3 hours of Nürburgring 24-hour with the Group 4 cars. Fuel and tire are times 2, racing soft tires only, and we're doing a bunch of fuel saving. As I get dirty tires. I don't know if I'm going to bother fuel mapping. I think I still have dirty tires though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that with this time of day, some of the braking points are a little harder to spot. Unfortunately, Danny's out of slip, so luckily we don't have to worry about the penalties. About serving them until, like, you know, we're about to cross the finish line, or just cross and have the penalties applied. So the penalties aren't a big deal. Take it nice and easy. Work with me, BMW. There we go. So far so good. Brake right there. Nice and easy on the throttle. Hello, Mr. Everyone, good luck. Thank you, Capicom. There you go. It's a little hard to read the names because phone. That's where I'm reading chat from, and it's like pointing towards the ceiling. Hopefully you're having a good day or night so far, and that applies to everyone here that is watching the stream. Really happy to have you guys here, even though it is a late night stream, at least over here that is. Wave hello to the happy little tree. There we go. Don't worry, look ahead. Will do. Ooh, I can feel the front tires wearing out quite a bit. It's going to be a little hard to make him last a lap longer. That's where the Ferrari may be able, because second place is in a Ferrari, he might be able to get me, because I think the Ferrari is slightly better on the tires than the M4. The M4 likes to chew up the front tires, so it becomes pretty on the steering, which is why I have the brake balance at +4. There we go, things are looking good so far. Brake right there for the mini carousel. There we go, and we could take a little bit of a breather as we go down to Donninger, whatever, however you call that name. Hello, Mr. in chat. Hello, Ghost Rider. Thanks for stopping on by. No more operation. Cheers, drinking a bit of coffee. Drinking it like water. And that was actually it for the coffee. That was a messy exit. All good though, all good. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I know I say that like 20 times. It is cold. What do you expect? Warm coffee? It probably, no. Actually, it still might have been warm if I warmed it up. I should be drinking water instead, and I have it down here to my right. Don't mind me just parking it for no good reason. Alright, so this is going to be my in lap. It looks right now you could be on here. BMW fuel. Well, the thing is that we don't know yet. Well, rather I should say we'll find out at the very end. Okay, I felt that the car was going to understeer a bit right there. Yeah, this is the lap where I need to be careful because I don't want to understeer into the grass. Nice and easy. Still a bit of fuel saving here and there, or extra fuel saving that is. Little understeering, making Oceanic come back. Yeah, the front tires are slowly going. Something I think at this point I have to be a bit more careful. Really don't want to push it. There we go. So far so good. Nice and easy through there, entering Kesselchen. I think that's what this part is called. I have news to tell you all. I want to sneeze, but it doesn't want to come out. Oh man, that's the worst feeling. Yeah, it went away. Wait for load to the happy little tree again. Gotta be really careful entering the carousel, especially in this car, the M4. If I enter it a bit too hot, the car kind of just wants to spin around and do crazy things. few months too. For now, just trying to take it real nice and easy through here. This part's particularly dangerous with worn tires. Go. Nice and easy. Really gotta focus. There we go. So far, so good. Turned in just a tad bit too early. There we go. And take another breather. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on about opponent's fuel saving. Yeah, that's a good question. I think Metal Gear has a stream up where he's showing the perspective of everyone. Metal Gear, I don't know if you're here, but you can drop the link. Unless if my bot decides to bonk you, then never mind. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pit. Oh, so far so good. Oh, wow, Luis saved up a ton of fuel. Double of mine. Yeah, Danny may catch up a bit to me. What I'm really curious about is Ben. Because it looks like he's just going flat out. But if Ben hasn't taken extra stop, then that's going to be game over for him. Yeah, so Ben will be the one to keep an eye on. As I completely forget that I have cold tires. Yep, Porsche's fuel saving. A ton. I think Luis is in the Cayman. And don't forget, Ben, I think he pitted at the end of lap 4. So I think in the next lap, if it's going to be like a pattern, he may pit at the end of lap 8, but we don't know yet. All I'm gonna do is just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and see how that works out. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless if he somehow pulls like a magical strategy, this will be a bit of a tough one for him if he has to do another pit stop. But so far I'm feeling good. Feeling good so far. And that is great. Notice Danny starting to gain a bit of time on me. Nice and careful. There we go. Went in a little too hot. Estimating the race to be. Hold on. Anywhere from 16 to 18 laps. If it was 30 laps, that'd be a super long race. I think it'd be nearly like a 6-hour race. Yeah, there you go. Because we're pitting around every 53-ish minutes. Wave hello to the happy little tree again. Yeah, that's what I mean about entering the carousel too hot. Like how the car just twitches a lot. I want to make sure I don't do that, so gotta brake a little earlier. But we're good. We're good so far. That's all that matters. I just gotta be a bit more careful there next time. There we go. And so for those who don't know, the car in first place is on a wacky strategy. He pitted at the end of lap 4, whereas the majority of us are pitting at the end of lap 6. Somehow able to take all that flat out. That's a first. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. So far, so good. Just over an hour into the race. I don't know what that was. that kind of messed me up a bit, but it's all right. We're good. We're good so far. I forgot to shift down a second. Excuse me. Why is he crying? Is he all right? Hopefully it's nothing bad. Do I remember how much? I'll read that in a moment. How much fuel he's got? Not sure. But I know I think the goal is to use around 16% of fuel each lap. 16 times the detail. Just take it nice and easy. There we go. I took it a little too easy right here. Yep, I'm planning on only doing 2 stops. Pit loss is like 35, like half a minute. Like around, yeah, like 28 to 30 seconds depending on how much you have to refuel. Yeah, I noticed he's starting to save fuel. You notice I'm starting to catch up to him. Danny's catching up as well. He's slowly catching up, but it's noticeable. I just read about what's going on with Chupa. I mean, to be fair, this is a really hard race. And I mean, a lot of things could happen, especially here at the Nürburgring. Suddenly he could find himself at the very top. And with there being just under 2 hours left, that's still plenty of time to get something going. 2 pits of this and next. That's the thing. If the final stint is 7 laps, I don't think any of us are gonna make it. Or actually, unless if Ben somehow knows something. But yeah, I think a lot of us are banking it on the race being only 18 laps or less. If the race is 19 laps, then a lot of us are in trouble, including me. But we'll have to see. Luckily, this car can do a ton of fuel saving, so if I end up realizing that we're probably going to be doing a lap 19, then it'll be time to do some mega fuel saving. Wait for load to the happy little tree again. Just got away from the slipstream. Taking it easy through here. Yeah, his Toyota is so much better through here. I'll take a look at chat when I get to the back straight. Not this one though. I think I'm going to go for the pass. There we go. What time is it now? It's 3:16 in the morning. How's he going to fight it out? He has to run. I don't want to fight it out through here. So I can do this and just save a bit more fuel. Yep, he's pitting. Nine laps in. Let's go. Yeah, Danny's pushing a bit. Somehow getting a purple sector, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah. That's the thing. Like 7 stops would be incredibly, well, pretty much impossible. And if it is a 3-stop, then that means that Ben will still be in the running. Ben, who just pitted right now. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistake and a half. Somehow still purple. Let's say that it's 12:16 over there. And I don't know, someone said it. Good afternoon to you. Well, did Danny Bennett? I just noticed that he's in third now. Went in a little too hot. Speaking of hot, it does feel a little hot in here. Better than it being cold, I guess. It's been really windy over here lately. SMC babe. Thanks, GTR. I saw some comments. I'll read that in a moment. Why why don't you drive all this? That's a good question. Not that's actually a good question. I have been thinking about that lately, and the answer to that, I think, what's it called? GT Sport. It suits. It's my cup of tea. I think that's the right way to say it. Like, I've tried ACC, so Acera Corsa Competizione, and while I do like how the game handles and all that, I don't know why, but there's something about it that doesn't get me as interested in it the way that Gran Turismo Sport keeps my interest as I wait for to the happy little tree. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, I mean, every now and then I do mess around in ACC. I mean, I just drive around in time trial, just mess around there for a bit, but then I just don't play it for ages. Actually, I don't even remember when was the last time I played ACC. Whereas with GT Sport, I don't know. Just something about this game that keeps me coming back. I mean, and this is especially. I mean, this was even before I started making videos, right? And probably just. What was that thing that Super GT said? I remember him mentioning something about this as I go off track. I think what he said about this game, I think what he said was that this game is like really easy to pick up. So you pretty much just pick a car and do like 2 laps to warm up and you're ready to go for the race. Yeah, I think it's something like that, which is what draws me a lot more to Gran Turismo Sport compared to ACC. And as for iRacing, you have to pay. you have to pay, so that kind of put me off already. That, and since I kind of, especially with this channel, since it's mostly pretty much just Gran Turismo focused, don't know how people will react if suddenly there was like a video from another racing game in general, so like ACC or iRacing or even Forza Horizon, just to name a couple examples. But yeah, GT Sport, I guess, is just easy to access. Wow, really went on a tangent. Am I going to make tutorials on GT7? Yes. That's 100% yes. Now the question about GT7 is if I'll stream it the moment that you can start to play it. I don't know yet. I do want to get some sleep before GT7, because if I do stream it the night it comes out, then it's going to be a long night. And I'll probably end up being really grumpy. But we'll see once that day comes. Yeah, Timu, yeah, you have a great point. Because tuning, as I go way too slow through there, tuning is not really my thing. You may have noticed this when I made some of the recent guides for the FIA. As I go through this turn, hold on. I was not a happy camper when I had to make the tuning guides, because for starters, I cannot tune to save my own life. I had to ask around for the tunes. So the Z4 tune, I had to ask AMS dude for the tune. for the one with the BMW M4, I had to ask Amos Compel for the tune. And I don't remember who I had to ask for the Nations Cup tune. Who did I ask? Oh, Quartz. Quartz gave me the tune for the GTR. The 2008 one. The 2016 one, I made it up on the spot. Kind of worked for time trial, but for the race, it was really harsh on the tires, so I was really hesitant about mentioning that tune, but I mean, if someone needed a 2016 GTR tune, well, there you go. You have been warned. But the funny thing about that, the Z4, so the Group 3 at Big Willow tuning race, was that that was the only round where the Z4 was actually good. So for those who don't know, as I overshoot this turn, for those who don't know, the BMW Z4 Group 3 is a meme car. It is horrifically slow. It's really good on grid starts. It's really good on the tire wear. I think it's one of the best cars when it comes to tire wear, but it has zero acceleration. And it's really bad on high-speed corners. To the point where I think it was Dragon Control Seaside, so round 1 of Manu a while back. It was so slow. It was lapping 1 second per lap slower than the top cars. The Sardinia Sea race, Sardinia Sea reverse, the BMW Z4 was barely competitive. It was able to do a wacky strategy where, because there was a required pit stops and a lot of people took tires, the Z4 was one of the only cars where it was possible to do the 1 in 29 strategy, where you pit at the end of lap 1, don't change tires, and then do the other 29 laps. But it was still not that good. Yeah, the Big Willow, because you could tune the car, that was where the Z4 was really good. The tune that I had, it had 0 speed, but it had so much handling. It pretty much became a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car. And I was somehow able to get a win in the Z4. And yeah, I think that was actually the last race I did, because I only did the minimum 5 races for a manufacturer. So I did the first 5 rounds. So rounds 6 through 10, I didn't do them. Especially round 6, I think it was. There's one that was Lago Maggiore reverse with Group 3 cars. No, BMW was horrific there. Because that happens to be one of those tracks where the BMW Z4 is going to suffer at, because high-speed corners and lots of acceleration zones, which is exactly what the Z4 is horrific at. Man, I got on a huge tangent about the Z4. I mean, I love how it drives, like, if you're not comparing it to anything else. But the moment you compare it to other Group 3 cars, yeah, it's very slow. Anyways, hello MCA. I couldn't read the rest of the chat. Hello to you. Hopefully you're having a good day. I think I saw what race is going on right now. 3 hours of Nürburgring 24-hour. Fuel and tire times 2. Racing soft tires only. Group 4 cars. We're almost an hour and a half into the race. And I'm doing a bunch of fuel saving because that's the name of the game. Yeah, but Group 4 cars. So I'm using the BMW M4 Group 4 because you can do a bunch of fuel saving with it. And fuel is a pretty big issue, even though fuel is a ×2. The thing is that pit loss here at Nürburgring 24-hour is something like high 20s, low 30-second range. So the goal is to pit every 6 laps. And hope that the last stint is 6 laps, because if the last stint is 7 laps, then I may be forced to either pit again or have to resort to mega fuel saving. But we're gonna find that out. We're gonna find that out at the very end. So when I pit, I'm gonna fuel up all the way because, yeah, anything can happen. Alright, I'll take a look at chat in a moment as we approach the back straight. That reminds me. Actually, I'll mention that later. I do want to get to chat first, as I completely missed Apex. Anyways, GT Sport. Maybe slow down and make. No, Metal Gear. No. Anyways, you want to rep the Danger Noodle? We know the truth. I've repped the Danger Noodle, so the Viper. I repped it in the last race in Monza. It went alright, but yeah, it didn't exactly work out for me. For manufacturer, though, if there's one coming up soon, maybe. I don't know yet. Someone saying thank you for the guys. Thank you for the support. As I finish this lap. Super useful because yeah, team, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, really happy that you guys find the guides useful, helpful. I still get nervous about the guides every now and then. Which guide was I the most nervous about? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Well, this is not the one that made me the most nervous. The Root X guides for Nations Cup. I always wonder how people are gonna react to them. Because I always wonder, is like, you know, when people see, oh, there's a guide for Root X. Why did this guy make a guide for it? I don't know. It's a race. Gotta make a guide for it, I guess. Is it possible to make a secondary account and play with the digital edition? Maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Kind of funny because I do have a couple of games in digital form, so like Hot Wheels Unleashed, I have it on digital, but I've never tried seeing if I could access it with my other accounts, so my not missed MCA account. I've only used my other account for GT Sport. Yeah, but that's a rather good question. Yeah, because GT Sport, I have the physical disc edition or version. Man, did my hands ever hurt? Surprisingly, no. From changing gears, yeah. Surprisingly, they don't hurt that much. Well, they just don't hurt. Two more laps and then we pit. So, for those who are here, thank you for stopping by. That could have got. I cannot talk. That could have been a lot worse. But we're hanging in there. I am feeling a tad bit tired, but I'm still hanging in there. That's it's 3:30. 3:38 in the morning. Let's go. I can feel my getting a little sluggish. Or that could just be the tires slowly going. Or both. Endurance race ironics. Oh man. I don't know if I saw Tez come back to the chat. Tez, if you're still here or just came back, welcome back. I think I saw his name pop up for a very brief moment. Energy drink time. Oh no. I don't do energy drinks. So someone mentioned it. So someone actually asked about that earlier or mentioned energy drinks. I don't know if you were there when I talked about that. So I do not mess with energy drinks because a couple years ago I was doing some assignments for uni as we wave hello to the happy little tree again, and I had to do an all-nighter. And I was like, okay, I need something to help me stay awake. So we got those, what's like those big old cans of, or not, well, it wasn't big, it was kind of tall actually, cans of Monster. So I drank one, and I was good. I was good for the entire night. Eventually, I needed another one. And eventually, I needed two to help me stay up throughout the night. And eventually, it got really bad to the point where I constantly needed energy drinks to keep me awake throughout the day. So at one point, hold on. So at one point, I was drinking about 6 cans of Monster a day. And that went on for like about a month or two. The thing that amazes me is that, and that's not including soda I had for lunch, you know, milk tea, because I love milk tea, and you know, the sugars and foods. So you can see where this is going. You can see how bad it got. Hopefully you can see. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know how at the time how I didn't like end up in the hospital. Because that was like, I had a horrific a horrific diet, drinking, whatever. And once that semester ended, I was able, well, I quit drinking energy drinks cold turkey. I don't know how I was able to quit it and not like freak out or have withdrawals of it or whatever. Like, dude, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was in a really effed up shape years ago. Like, it's not even funny. Cosplayed once? I cosplayed once a long time ago. For real, Tez. And yeah, some pretty bad things happened back then. I was definitely not in the right state, along with the bad eating habits. I mean, I don't really like talking about that stuff, but I mean, we did bring it up, so I feel like I did have to at least bring it up. Kind of, but not going into too much detail. But that was back then. Luckily, I'm doing a lot better now. Very happy that I'm doing a lot better. Actually, hold on, let me go through this first. One of the reasons why, or one of the biggest reasons why I was really against showing myself was because, well, there we go. Okay, so one of the reasons why I was very against showing myself, like on camera and stuff, was because I'm a big dude. I'm still not in the best shape. I am getting into better shape, but I'm still not there yet. But even this past, well, not even, what was it, like the first half of 2021-ish, I was not a big fan of showing myself, just because I'm like, oh man, you know, I'm a big dude, people are gonna say stuff, I have low self-confidence, all that stuff. But eventually, I did start to work. Well, I started to work out harder because I was like, yeah, I'm doing some working out, but I'm also eating a lot, so it kind of cancels out the progress I could be making. But now I'm controlling that a lot more, working out a bit harder, and I have been losing weight, which is freaking awesome because I want to be healthy again. So going back a couple years when I was drinking energy drinks and all that junk, I was almost 300 pounds. I don't know how much that is in kilograms, but it's a lot. Like as I overshoot this turn, I was a really big dude. And now I'm down to like 240-ish, around there. 240-ish pounds. About a year and a half, I think it's like a year and a half ago. Or, no, not a year and a half ago. Half a year ago, around half a year ago, I was at 260, and now I'm down at 240. And quite honestly, it's been pretty damn awesome. Just finally just trying to take control of my own health again. And I really want to keep going with that because my goal is to hit 200 pounds. So I think it's 90 kilos. Don't quote me on that. But anyways, I got way too personal. I know I keep getting on these really long tangents. But it's like if I pick up something interesting to talk about, I'm never gonna shut up about it. Anyways, yeah, for real mid pack. got a big heart. Quite literally. It's got to pump a ton of blood. But yeah, but I'm still working on it. Still trying my best. Every day I go to the park with my dad. He's been a really big motivation. Yeah, he's been a pretty big force, and you know, just helping me keep going, push further. And yeah. Which is why I'm never going to show you my graduation photos. Because that was when I was like near 300 pounds, and I'm like, oh my goodness, you can see, oh my god, you can see how, that's almost been it. But anyways, take some big nuts. I'm just casually just spewing it out, because I don't know, it's like if I stop talking about whatever in this long race, I'm gonna get bored or whatever. I'm just gonna be like, you know, just not talk. Turns into a boring stream. Hey bro, what time is it in my time zone? It is 3:49 in the morning. But it's all good. Just doing my best. I just see. Hold on, there's orange super chat. I just wanted to thank. I cannot read the name because we're going through this turn. Dimitri, want to give you a quick shout out for waving at the happy little tree and for the orange super chat. I do have widgets that I'm working on, and I'm also trying to get Streamlabs set up so I can do that. That shows my my human side, I guess. You know, it reminds me. Have you ever had? I just said y'all. I think I've used up too much fuel. Have you ever had like those late night conversations with a friend or you know, or with someone where it gets really deep? That's what it kind of feels like right now. There might, oh my god, there might be 7 laps for the next stint. I may have to do a ton of fuel saving as my tires are going. Yes. Yes, says Taz. Oh, my tires are gone. Yeah, 7 laps. Oh boy, I'm gonna. Honestly, could this more feeling comfortable enough to open up? Be happy for you to make progress. Yeah, thanks, Smoke. How do I choose a BMW? You know, I was initially gonna go with the, what do you call it? The Ferrari 458. But I kind of just switched last minute to the BMW just because you can fuel save a ton. More probably though, Danny. Where do I live in the U.S.? I'm over in the West Coast, California, basically. Yeah, everyone's gonna have to do a bunch of fuel saving except for Ben. I think he's 3-stopping. Because as far as I remember, he was pitting every 4 laps. Unless if he pits right now. No, he's not. I don't know where he's at. Alright, time to do a bunch of more fuel saving. And hello, thanks for stopping up by. Wait a second, we might be able to do a 3-stop with more than 19 laps. I'm just gonna do a ton of fuel saving and see where this goes. So, for those who are coming in, we're finding out that we may need to do a bunch more fuel saving. Yeah, it's a little hard to read chat because the text is tiny on my phone and the phone is kind of far away from me. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fuel save a lot more. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hope that Ben gets a pass on me, because that means I can do a bunch of fuel saving behind him. A bunch more, that is. Oh, 21 laps? Oh, if that's the case, I'm just gonna keep doing my usual thing then. Thanks for pointing that out. If not, then I'm gonna blame you. No, but seriously, thank you. I'm still gonna do a bunch of fuel saving though. Yeah, I want to keep doing my thing. So I'm just gonna do just a bit more fuel saving for now. We'll leave it on 2 for a while. Eight laps. Thank you, Tez. I only did a bit of practice for one stint, but I never did a whole race practice. Yeah, my car would definitely not make 8 laps. None of us would. I need a laptop. Yeah, actually funny. I have a laptop behind me, except it's terrible. It can barely do the most basic things, which is why I don't use it anymore. Yeah, so let's say there's 1 minute left before the timer hits 0. If I cross the line, I have to do another lap. Don't bin it, basically. Still keeping an eye on Ben. You never know. He could be doing some wacky strategy that ends up working out somehow. Anyways, let's go ahead and wait for luck to the tree for the 13th time. "72 of you here. Thanks for stopping on by, whether you're here for a second or for the entire stream. Thank you guys for stopping by and for the support. And for keeping me company. Little awkward there. Just gonna focus a little bit through here. Ow. I'll read that in a moment. Going through this tricky part. But I think I saw someone say hello. Hello. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're having a good day or night so far. Took a little too slow. Yeah, that part, it's really hard to find my braking points because the brake marker that I normally use is covered by the shadows, so it makes it really difficult to know exactly where to brake. Alright, Tez, I'll make sure I win. Tic Tac, hello. Lars, doing very well, respect. Thank you. Although a lot of things can still happen in an hour, so hopefully things go well. So thanks to you guys for the confirmation that that the race is gonna be long enough where it's fine to pit again. Haku, please win. I'm gonna try. I'm doing my best. Luis has caught up a bit. Joseph, I just read that comment. Really awesome to hear that you won your first race. Let's go. It's definitely a huge feels good moment when you get your first win. Still remember mine. Back in the beta days, it was a really intense race. And barely came out on top. Don't say that yet. Still a lot of things can happen. Luis could somehow make a comeback of the century and catch up. It's not over till it's over. And we still have just over an hour to go. Somehow getting a purple. Alright, this turn that I always overshoot. Luckily didn't overshoot it as much this time around. Now go for the fastest lap. I don't really want to push myself too much. Well, we'll see. Let's try and take it one turn at a time. Let's try and take it easy. Take it easy. Go time. Yeesh. It is go time. Go time to save more fuel. Because if you rev this car out, a black hole forms in the gas tank. That's how we call it over here in the US. And all the fuel just magically disappears. Although we'll be a cherry on top if I do get a fastest lap. I think when I got my fastest lap... Oh, never mind. Never mind. It wasn't that lap. So far, so good. Back on purple. It's a weird way to stretch. Braked a little too early. A little too slow. For the 14th time, wave hello to the happy little tree. I always take it slow through here. Enter a little carefully because the M4 likes to step out a bit if I enter the carousel a little too hot. I may lose the purple through here because the M4 feels like a tank through here. Nice. Just rev it out a little more, give myself a little more power. I'm probably going to do more fuel saving on the next lap. Hold your horses. There we go. Really driving so smooth. Thank you. Just try my best. Yeah, I lost a bit of time when I went wide somewhere back there. Just went through a bottle of water. Ooh, it's gonna be really close if I can take the fastest lap. Right there. There we go. Good evening from Australia. It's Mr. Donovan. Hey! Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping on by. Less than an hour left for this 3-hour race. Still somehow getting purples. Oh, Danny took the fastest lap. Okay, I'm definitely not going to go for the 842. At that point, I'll be pushing it too much. Missed OP. Nah. Somehow getting purples again. Thanks for translating that. Thank you. Hold on. Just trying to go through here. Yeah, I'm just trying to have a good drive while making sure I'm saving fuel. But I'm trying to make sure I don't push myself too much. and still trying to remain focused. That reminds me, now that I just remembered, the other day I was on Reddit and someone put a post about them racing side to side with me at Race C earlier this week. I don't know. I just want to point that out. That was pretty interesting to see. I think I remember someone commenting that they were surprised I was racing chase cam. Chase cam is just the view I'm the most comfortable with. I've used it my entire life. I'm burning too much fuel. So that's why I use chase cam, because I've just been using it so much. I've grown used to it. A little too wide. Bro, we kept there many. Use the rock ring. Man, it'd be so cool if I one day get to visit the Nurburgring. Except one problem, it's in another continent. It's literally on the other side of the world for me. Oh, gonna have to save up for that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's even a bit embarrassing. So, I mean, in a way, I'm kind of gonna dox myself. So, there's a couple racetracks near me, and I think I went to one of them once, but there was like nothing going on that day. Not too sure, but because this was many years ago, so memory's kind of fuzzy. And the other one I still haven't gone to yet. I would love to go to them one day, you know, when there's actually something going on. But anyways, smokescreen, come through, man, come through. He is trying to quickly. Always 2-3 seconds slower. Thank you. I can't read the name because I'm about to go through this corner. And I forgot to shift. Oh no, there goes a bunch of fuel. That's bad. That's really bad news. There's a mandatory dough for forgetting to shift up. Wait for to the happy little tree for the 15th time. We'll have to make it up along the way. Yeah, Danny's really fast. Gonna be a bit more aggressive on the field saving and make up for the moment I stayed in 6th gear for way too long. Might lose a bit of time, but I want to regain that fuel lost, if that makes sense. Okay, I think we're good now. Don't want to do it for too long. I'll still do a bit of fuel saving. Just a little bit. Keep it nice and easy. Ooh. Hit that curb a bit. We're good though, we're good. Beam to OP, please nerf. Good, thank you. I'm pulling away. Little by little. "47 minutes to go." Oh, take a breather. Doing good so far. Gonna feel safe just a little bit more. There we go. That was a shocking lap. Hold your horses. There we go. Team Brazil. Interesting. Still somehow getting purples. Yeah, pace is good so far. I'm just a little worried because I accidentally burned fuel. Still somehow getting purples again. Thanks for the note, David. Yeah, just still trying to feel safe. All that good stuff. Still. Although it's probably gonna go away soon. Just taking it nice and easy as my stomach is growling, getting hungry. Oh, that was about to happen. Keep it easy, keep it easy. There we go. Come on, let's get back on track. Falling asleep now. Look. It's all good though, it's all good. Just trying not to get too flustered. I don't think I lost that much time. Maybe 4 seconds? Yeah, I think I only lost like 4 seconds. Okay, not the worst thing. I just gotta be a little careful because of the dirty tires. Yeah, F. Luckily, it wasn't the worst thing. we're good though. We're doing good. I think I lost 2 seconds. I think. I think where I lost it, you're already slowing down anyway, so that's probably why I didn't lose as much time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of starting to forget where on the track I'm at. A little too hot. Yep. That's at 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. Harder, yeah. Oh, speaking of mistakes. Net gain of, I don't know how much time, 6 seconds. Yeah, I gained all that time back. And I think they lost out at a more crucial part. Wave hello to the happy little tree for the 16th time. Yeah, it's really hard. Pace, and then any mistakes that's heavy ending up on the dirt, starting to stutter. Or if you're getting held up by anyone, good luck passing them. I gotta be careful there. That could have been so much worse. I think this is the part where everyone's starting to get pretty tired. So there's more and more mistakes starting to be made. You saw one from me. And the urge to go to the bathroom comes back. And I just gotta keep holding it. Completely overshot that corner, the mini carousel. Oh man, yeah, it's getting to me. You know, that's actually a really good idea, Jess. I'm actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Five laps, so I have the number. So I need to refuel to 84%. I mean, the game will tell me as well how much fuel I need to refuel to. Yeah, I'm gonna take an early pit stop. There's not gonna be that much traffic. That and honestly, with the tires starting to go, I'm just like, you know what? I think this might be slightly better. Yeah, second place is pitted with me. I want to refuel to 90%. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter because I'm just gonna refuel all the way. Yeah, just gonna refuel all the way because the gap is so big. I'm gonna take it safe. Yeah, I was thinking about just going to 18, but I think the way it's going, yeah, I think the way it's going, I think pitting a bit earlier might have been a safer choice. It's like a mosquito in front of me. Watch me do my fastest lap on my outlap. Now he's got to find a way to get around Danny. If we get there. Wait, if it happens by then. Still just out of the slipstream. Okay, I'm in a slipstream now. Yeah, I'm still gonna feel safe anyways. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you, Danny. Wait for the happy little tree. That's a lot of fuel to work with. I'll read that comment in a moment. Oh, went in way too fast. Time difference, a lot. That's the least I can say. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Oh man, yeah, the tiredness is really kicking in. And the urge to go to the bathroom is really great right now. I'm gonna try to attempt it on the next lap, going in the back straight. I'm gonna have to run to the other side of the house, use the bathroom, come back. We'll see how it goes, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold on for another 29 minutes. Oh man. Don't think about. I can't really not think about it when it feels like I want to piss myself. Actually, I may have to go even earlier. Oh, I'm gonna risk it all just so I can go use the bathroom. Yeah, for real. I already regret that coffee. This is what I'm gonna do. I think I may do it on the, where the floodplaats is. So my pace is gonna be off because I'm not relying on the sound anymore. It's really weird doing it without any sound. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. I'll be back. Okay. I lost 12 seconds. It was worth it. Oh my god, that was such a relief. Oh my god. I really tried to speed run that. Oh, this. I want to burn a bit of fuel now. Maybe I should have. I don't think I could have waited any longer because the urge was getting real bad. Oh, but that certainly woke me up. I have the gloves on. I'm being very unhygienic right now, and it's nasty. I'm gonna have to clean the gloves and the wheel after the stream. I just went in, did my thing, and came back real fast because I knew I was gonna be losing a boatload of time. I'm gonna try to go for the fastest lap now. Oh my goodness. That was badly needed, and I don't regret doing a bathroom run in the middle of a stint. You don't see that every day. Yep. It's really go time now. wait for the happy little trip for the 18th time. Wow, I lost so much time. Except Luis is catching up. Got it. I may stay in fourth gear through that corner. And I touched my face, didn't I? Oh, that's disgusting. I'll have to wash my face as well. I remember the endurance race last week. That one was really bad. Adjusting the Playseat right now. There we go. Alright. Come on, let's go flat out. Let's do this. Yeah, Luis is on a mission. But so am I. Three more laps. Yeah, more than 18 laps. My prediction was obviously wrong. very wrong. He's catching up slowly. Thank you, Kappa. Gotta basically survive maybe like 2 more laps. That depends. If it's, hold on. Let me just get through this part. What's it called? On Mondays or Sunday night, Monday early mornings. That's when I do the lap guides. So that takes me anywhere from 5 to 7 hours to record, that is. Sometimes a bit less. But other than that, the answer greatly varies depending if there's a league race going on, or like FIA. Like if there's an FIA, then I sink about 2 to 3 hours a day. And that's for getting ready for the FIA guide. For the FIA race itself, greatly depends. If I get like a really good result, then I'm in and out in like an hour. If not, then it takes longer than that, up to 4 or 5 if things are really not going the way I wanted to go. Daily races, if there's one that I'm really interested in, then maybe I'll do like an hour or 2. Wait for that to the happy little tree. Yeah, but sometimes it's 1 hour a day, sometimes it's 6 or 7. It greatly varies. Just gotta be really careful through here. Luis is really good there. That's where he's catching up. I made a mistake. Just give me a bit of breathing room. How long have I been using the wheels? So overall, since late 2018. So it's been a little over 3 years now. I started on the Logitech G29. Eventually I switched over to the Logitech G923. It was alright. I mean, I think I have it back here right behind me. It's pretty much a spare now. And the Fanatec, I've had it for maybe like 2-ish months. Yeah, but before that I was on the controller. Wanted to give the... Never mind. I forgot what I was going to say. Well, Danny's really on a mission. 841. I don't know about that, Chief. Gonna do a little bit of fuel saving, just a little bit. Just a little, not too much. Oh man. Can't believe it, we're getting really close to the end of the race. After a long 3-hour race. Just 2 more laps. 56 of you here at the moment. Thank you guys for stopping on by. Let's go for the fastest lap. I'm gonna try, although I'm a little nervous about trying to push that much. I don't know, my tires will let me. Oh, but can I tell you that bathroom break was so very worth it. I feel fantastic again. Note to self, don't drink coffee. Oh, that's right. I knocked down the other water bottle because I could use some water right now. That's gonna have to wait. I'm pretty happy that I switched to the M4 at the very last minute. Alright, let's see. Yeah, keys really fast. I almost forgot to wait for lots of the happy little tree. So far, so good. My hands are getting really sweaty. Went a little wide, but I'm alright. Why is this tree happy? I don't know. I don't know. I like to think it's happy. Hopefully it's happy. You know, this is their vibing, watching a whole bunch of cars go around. I mean, he gets free seats. Probably. Probably. I just referenced that to Bob Ross's show. And we're going to paint the happy little tree. Ooh, hold your horses. Hang in there. Doing good, M4. Warm up for the fastest lap. I don't know, my tires are kind of worn out already. That too, Randy. Oh, the water bottle is right here. I can drink some water. Here we go, guys. This is it. The start of the very final lap. We're at the end. We're getting close to the end, actually. Guys, let's cut it out with the smack talk. I'm not going to repeat myself. Test. Send a test message real quick. There we go. Forgot to add you as a mod earlier after the, I forgot which stream it was. I think it was a spa stream. Thank you, Tez. Yes, for real. Don't smack talk about other people. This is not the place for that kind of stuff. There we go. Thank you, Tez. Wait for luck to the happy little tree one last time, 21 times. For real, we're just here to have a good time. If you're not here to have a good time, then I don't know what to tell you. No, I think I even warned you earlier. And, well, you still didn't. So, you kind of deserve that little bug, so, yeah. I do see something on the... I'm going to read that in a moment. Nicolas with the blue super chat. Congrats on doing 3 hour. Next up, 24. Oh no. Actually, I think Super GT tweeted at me a while back about, I think it was like 200 laps at Fisherman's Ranch with the Jeep Willys. That's something I may want to take up. I don't know if I'll be able to do it all in one go. Probably not. Probably have to do stints and then come back at it another time, like putting the PS5 on rest mode. And but that's not the same as how Super GT did it when he did his super long Nürburgring run. We'll see. Randy, that's never gonna end. That'll be a never-ending race. But we're at the end with just barely enough fuel. Oh, we're at the end. We're at the end. We're at the end. Oh, man. Imagine using 2 accounts to talk smack about someone else. Come on, man. But anyways, wow. I'm too tired to celebrate. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, Brooklyn, yeah, even 1 hour is a huge pain in the behind. Dynamic with, oh my gosh, that'd be really cool seeing, and really, you know, how that'll really throw a spanner in the works. Let's pack 69 says, congrats on the stuff. Nice watching you. Thank you for stopping by. It was definitely a long race. Try to celebrate. It's, oh my, it's 5:14 here. Thanks, Danny. It was a long and arduous drive. Been there a couple times. And I did have to do a bathroom in the middle of a stint. Thank you, Cheech. Brooklyn, yeah, for real. I think I timed him out, Taz. Or no, it's just hidden. I don't know. Magic, I don't know about him. Wow. Yeah, I'm highly tired. GT4 100%, nicely done. Had 2 super spins. No, I've been it a couple of times, Danny. Gonna screenshot this. Too tired to celebrate. I think I'm just gonna get ready to go to sleep because it's late. Yeah, I think what was it? I think I tried doing the B spec mode for the 24-hour races. Was it B spec mode? I think it was, but I don't remember if my brother and I did all of them because this was many years ago. Yeah, did you have the big old PS2? Oh man. Yeah, I think I remember I did one of the 24-hour runs, and it was on the slim one though. My neighbor gave it to me. The big one probably could have done it, but I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up because I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep and wash my hands and my face. But anyways, thank you guys for stopping on by. I know I sound so tired right now, but yeah, this is a pretty awesome race, a tiring one. I know there's another 3-hour race coming up next week, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna do it because I think this one was a little too much. A little too much. And I didn't realize that the rate that this whole thing was going to go up to this time. For some reason, I thought it was going to go up to like 4-ish. No, 5. Oh man. Magic, I'm not in the mood to argue with you. Or whatever. Maybe it's just 5 a.m. me being this tired. So I'm just going to go ahead and go to sleep because that's a really great idea. So that's all from me. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Have a good night, y'all. I'm going to go catch some Z.